Do. Hello, hello, hello. All right, how are we doing here? Okay. Whoa. Did the sounds go weird again? Maybe I forgot to save the... Ooh, that would be... I think I forgot to save the settings. Oh no. No, maybe I did. Huh. We'll see. All right. Give me a sec. All right. No, I did save the settings. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, let me know if any of this is bad. Hey, Snake Bear! You play Arena and you're totally lost. Oh no! I'm sorry. Nice to see you. Hello, cat. All right, let's go. Okay. What do I want to play first? Yeah, I probably have to reset the settings a little bit. I think something's going weird. Sorry about the sound then. Oh yeah, I have to reset the settings. Okay. Well, it looks like it's mostly right. I'll double check it later, I think. Yeah, okay, I'll double check it later. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Any stonks in the store? All right, let's go. Ah, may variants be kind today. Hmm. All right, let's see. All right, yeah, I feel like there's excess noise. I'll fix it at some point. Sorry for the bad noise today. Thought I had it right yesterday, but less so today. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it reset. Exhale, Hunter, Stormbrood. Could do Bodyguard. I think I'm gonna take the exhale here. Yeah, let's go for that for now. Okay, Relic and Kyrian. I mean, I don't want to go more. I don't want to go more. Or Boros. I could just take Kyrian. Kyrian is good, but I'm gonna stick the Relic, and I'm gonna try and have fun. That's the main thing, even if we lose. Right. Let's see. How are we doing here? Whatever. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I can still run that in this deck. I can run the Rugged. There's a Dragonstorm Glow. Let's just do this. I have to run Mardu, I will, if that's what's open, but oh god, it is. I mean, I can also take Fresh Start. I can take Vanguard. I can take Feral. I could take Sentinel or Leopard. They're all possibilities. Yeah. None of them were terribly exciting. Fresh Start's good. Feral's okay. Let me see. And we'll just see what happens with this. Dracogenesis. Okay, Temur Monument, Saga Wildling, Pummeler, Swiftwater Cliffs thing. I'm gonna take the Wildling here. I think over the Monument. And then I am sad to pass Pummeler and the Monument, but and the Cliffs to some degree. But all right, let's go fun. I like fun. I like fun. All right. So, sort of a Temur thing here, which we can splash other stuff in. Attune Hunter's not awful. Auroral Procession's not awful. There's a Pummeler here and a Leopard that are both fine and playable. I think I might want the Pummeler here over the Attuned Hunter. I don't know how many things we're getting back from our graveyard. Although I also like Auroral Procession to get back the Relic, etc. But I always really like having Pummelers. Just in general. I'm going to take the earlier drop just because I don't want to be overrun by other things who are trying to prevent us from doing all the cool stuff we want to do. I don't mind a Leopard. The Feral's fine. I could run a Jungle Hollow here because we might splash that Caustic Exhale. I'm not sure. That's actually really interesting. I'm gonna take the Hollow for now. Rune Scale, okay. Another Attuned Hunter, Riverwalk, and this. Okay. Okay. Sort of a red-green base. Oh, I like Narset's Rebuke here too, but I think I want to take the Rugged... Oh, that's actually close. Because this also can help fix for, like, the Twin Maw. Although we're not casting it in addition to a Twin Maw normally. I just like the removal spell, but I'm going to take the land, make sure I can cast my spells. Yeah, land again. If one of those leopards wheeled, that would be cool. Yeah, nice. Okay. It's nothing terribly exciting, but it's decent stuff. And it's more exciting for me to play than a lot of the other decks. Okay. Oh, hi. Let's grab that. Yeah, if we can wheel the Jungle Hollow, that'll be cool. I wouldn't mind a Disciple, but that's not gonna wheel. Was a snake might? I doubt it, but okay. Five color fun it is. Hopefully we get to have fun with this. Hopefully we get to do this stuff. Hi, Sawdiv, I'm doing okay. How are you? You're doing well. That's so good to hear. Ooh, Stormbrood, Wildling, and Botanist. I think we need this Botanist, but I really want both of these. And the Static Snare, in all honesty. We're gonna grab the Botanist here. Bork, bork. Alright, Anna Zelda, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, Siege. I think we just take Frontier or Stormplane. Kishla's pretty good, but we don't have a lot of things to go with it yet. Mostly our stuff is creatures, so we just have the Caustic Exhale, really. So I'm probably not going to take that. You're doing very good. Awesome! The Siege is adorable and tempting. I know. I am so happy about that. Go Australia. I love the Aussies. That's so nice. I want that Tainment, but yeah, okay. We're gonna go Bivouac here and make sure we can cast our spells. I like Shrine Keeper in this deck a lot, too. Do I want to do that? Do I think I'm gonna get the fixing that I need? This is very good, but I want to do this. I didn't come here to play right. Okay. Take a Roamer's Routine over Kishla and Devotee. We just don't have enough instants and sorceries for Kishla yet. I think this is correct to take. Ooh, Dragonclaw and Auroral. We'll take the Dragonclaw for now, but I already passed another Auroral and it didn't wheel, so I'm not expecting to get it back, but the Earthcarver would be nice, the Leopard would be nice. Okay. Sculptor. I'm going to take Backwater. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of good stuff actually for me. I am going to take Backwater, but the Sentinel's not a bad pick, the Agent's not a bad pick, the Aegis is interesting. Only really because of the Attuned Hunter. But I'm gonna grab the Dismal and make sure we're going these 5 colors. Oh yeah. I'm so happy for Australia. Australia rocks. Canada rocks too. Both of you rejected the far right ideologies there. And by far right I mean literal fascism. Ooh, a Dragonstorm. Oh, and an Assaultine Monument. That's interesting. Also a Blossoming Sand. Assaultine Monument, is that the pick, actually? I guess we do the Dragonstorm. Vanguard doesn't really belong in this deck. I might run it, I might have to, but it doesn't really belong in this deck. I'd prefer not to have to run that. It's not an awful card, but neither of them are awful. I just would like to improve upon them. All right, we'll take a Snakeskin Veil over Jadecast Sentinel, Wild Ride, and Humbling Elder. And I'm not even looking at those two for now. Okay. All right, let me separate this out a little bit so I see what's the what. I guess we've taken... we're not putting a lot of +1/+1 counters on things, so we just have like the Snakeskin Veil, I think, and this gets a counters, but so I don't think I'm going to be doing this over this. It's just, I think it's a better card if we happen to have a counter on something. Yeah. Don't really want to play this, but I will if it's what's available to me. Ah, the Earth Carver came back. That's actually a nice pickup. Glacierwood Siege. All right, we'll take the Guardian here over Temur Monument and Thornwood Falls and Bewildering Blizzard. Okay. All right, so our top end's looking pretty good. Let's see whether we can shore up the early game with a little bit more removal and some early drops that are a little bit better. I actually think a teeming dragon storm, the white one, would be a really good pickup. A storm shell also works. There is a frontier bivouac here. There's also a dragon storm forecaster. We didn't have a globe, so we're not doing that. There's a Sibsig and a Teamer that are better for my curve, so I probably should be picking those up, but I can't refuse a turtle. Apparently. Oh, another botanist and an opulent. I'm gonna take the botanist here. This probably the palace is the pick, but no, I need this because I just need to not die to Mardu early, I think, or Boros. Frostcliff Siege and a dragon sniper. We don't want the Songcrafter mage because we don't have, again, we still don't have enough instants and sorceries for that. But would you like a turtle in these trying times? Yes. I'm gonna take a Frostcliff Siege. It is not good when you're on the back foot. It really isn't. But if you're at all, you know, at parity or on the front foot, I think it's very, very good. So we're gonna try that here. I think you could have made an argument for some of the other cards there. Yeah, Botanist is so much fun. I love this card. So having two here is really sweet. Tawny back and Sage. I think I want the Tawny back. I don't think I want the Grappler. I think that's going to be really hard to cast. Then again, it's more like a 6, but I don't have another spell that I'm going to copy that's really impactful. So I'm going to take the Tawny back here. If there were a Sibsig, I think I would take that. I do like Sage following at the Botanist to make sure it gets in. Actually, I think I actually am going to take that for that reason. Synchronized Charge, Piercing Exhale, and Dragon's Prey, and a Sultai Devotee. Interesting. Now I kind of wish I'd taken the little 3/2 with, you know, black for the counters. I don't think I'm actually going to take this. I think I'm going to take the Dragon's Prey. I think I need that removal. Piercing Exhale is also interesting to me, but I'm going to take the more unconditional one that doesn't require me to have a creature on the board. Mammoth Bellow, Snakeskin Veil #2, or Kislev Village. We're going to take the Bellow and have a million 5-drops. That sounds great. Ooh, another Wildling. That helps out a lot. There is the Windscarred Crag that I could run here, but I'm just going to focus heavily on green because I really do want to do that anyway with the Botanists. So now that I'm already doing that here, I'm going to focus heavily on the green and use that to get all the other colors, in theory. I'm going to take a Blizzard. I may or may not run it, but I'm definitely... Ooh, that's a nice one. Sarkhan's Resolve is good here. Don't want any of that, so I will put this over here. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's not awful. It's just not great. So let's... what's my favorite set to play in Magic? In limited, probably Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. I used to say Khans, but I don't like Khans in Best of One that much. I used to say Khans. Khans was my favorite to play in paper, but I think maybe I was in the atmosphere I was playing it in. It was very different from online. Also, they did a Khans remastered for this, I think, and I didn't like it as much or something like that. I really loved Khans in paper. It made me so happy. There were so many ways you could cook with that set. And yes, the Orzhov warriors were the strongest, but a lot of the time you just had so much fun doing all the things. You did a Neon Dynasty draft for your birthday? That's awesome. I'm so glad you had fun. Yeah, oops, all morphs, exactly. I had so much fun with Trail of Mystery decks with secret plans and stuff. It was so much fun. But yeah. Okay, what are we doing with this? So this goes over Come on, Arena. You can do this. Okay, I have to put a little further over. So... to cast more wolves? You want so are you building a constructed deck? Are you building a commander deck, or a standard deck or something? There's a lot of good werewolves and wolves out there. I have a whole werewolf deck if you want to look at it on commander. Okay, I've got a commander deck. Let me get it for you. Hold on. You will irritate people because you'll start the night day mechanic, which is just really irritating to keep track of. But I still love werewolves, so if you play at my table, we'll still have fun. So let me get you that link. It's called the Howling. So this is the current build. I haven't really updated it in a few months, but hopefully it will be some cool werewolves for you, and wolves. And there's 36 card and the things to consider that you can look through those and see if you prefer them. And if something's too expensive, you can try out something from the sideboard. It does not have any game changers. So it's just kind of my wolf fun deck. But there are some cool cards in the sideboard that you can always consider that are just interesting for the deck. Okay. So back to this. Also, this is a dog. It's not a wolf, sadly. It's a dog. It's a bork, which I'm really sad about because I think it would go really well in any of the wolf type decks because it generates a lot of value sometimes early in the game. But then again, in an EDH deck, you don't really want a 2-drop like even this late. So, evening, Julian. Wishing you well as well. All right, what do I want to cut here? All right, so this is somewhere around this area. Hopefully, I think the trade route envoy isn't going to make it into this one. And I think. We didn't get the recursions, so the Snakeskin Valley is actually still pretty good. I think I might cut the Caustic Exhale, and here's why. Even though it is early removal, which is really nice, I'm not sure I'm going to have black early. I'm going to be prioritizing green, blue, and red, and the black will be the splash, which I don't mind for this later because it can kill something. We do have the Relic and this for later. Like, it's just, I don't know that I'll be able to just play this early and prioritize it early. So as good as it is, it's a great card. I think I have to let that go because the splash is really for Teval late and the Dragon's Prey late. So I think I'm going to let that go. It really does suck to let it go, but there we are. And then I think, how many, so 17, 10. Yeah. Not a lot of cards are leaving my graveyard, so while this is a 3/3, I think I want to let the Attuned Hunter go. That's one of the cuts. This would be the main card that leaves my graveyard. I don't actually have any other recursion or ways to make that happen again. Well, this also delving makes cards leave my graveyard. So that's interesting, actually. I still don't think it's worth running. I think we'd rather the Sage that puts the +1/+1 counters on these. That can then leave the graveyard. That would be the other one that leaves the graveyard. And put counters on things. I just think we don't want to die early, so I'm not supposed to cut the 2-drops. Additionally, I want to be able to ramp with a Relic, so I don't want to cut the 2-drops. So I think we keep the Tawny back over that other one. And then I think we... 16. Yeah, I think we I think we rely on the Sagu Wildling instead of the Roamer's Routine, even though this ramps us and this fixes. Because we have the 2 Botanists in those. I think that's a keep there. I like the Sarkhan's Resolve as removal, and this as removal. So we have like 3 good pieces of removal. The rest of it's kind of meh. So I don't want to cut things. Okay, I guess I could cut the Earth Carver. We've got a lot of really late game stuff here. We got 3 5-drops in addition to these 2. We've got 2 6-drops. Yeah, I can definitely let that go. So we've got Charring Bite, Resolve, Dragon Claws, Strike, and Dragon's Prey. You like cutting what? Bellow? Actually, that's an interesting one. You would cut... I don't think I would... It's not bad to cut Bellow. Serpent? Oh, you mean the bouncer. The bouncer. Yeah, the bouncer serpent. Okay. I mean, it's still really decent with the Frostcliff, but I've got other 5-drops. You're probably right there. We're fine with that. The question is whether I add back... Because if I run 17 in this, we're just going to draw 12 lands. I kind of like running 41 with 17 these days. Well, we'll try this. Okay. But I have to make sure that we have enough green. That's the main thing. I know, poor elephant. I mean, it's really good with a Frostcliff Siege, because at least we get 1 attack out of it before it dies. 5 mana for a 5/5 that can repeat is pretty sweet. But I'm a little worried about the Shrine Keeper, in all honesty. This one is worrying me. I always worry about this card because I feel like opponents are just going to have other dragons that are bigger, better, faster, stronger. So bits of me want to bring back like the Earth Carver or the Attuned Hunter, just to make sure we get to early game. This looks okay though. Let's run this, and I'm gonna mess with the mana really quickly. I do want... Okay, so I want a little less white because we can find it. And then I want another green source. I need at least 9 green sources. So we cut one of these, do another green source. So that's 9 green sources, 4 red sources, 3 black sources, 5 blue sources, and 2 white sources. That's really light on the white. Sorry, the blue. But we gotta hope, I think, that we can get there with this. We've got the Relic, we've got the Encroaching. Do I need to end 2 Wildlings? We only ever need 1 white source. I'm going to cut a white source for a blue source. That's 6 blue sources, 9 green sources, 4 red, 3 black, 1 white. I don't mill myself, so it's unlikely that I will discard my 1 white source, but we also have the Relic. I wish I'd gotten a Globe. That's one of the things that this deck is missing, among other things. There's a lot this deck is missing, but we'll give it a shot. See how it goes. How bad is the sound right now, by the way? Because I think it messed some of the settings up when I restarted. Oh, good. Oh, good. Add 9 sources of green and don't get any green. Oh, boy. All right, that's better. Keep 6. I think we pull Encroaching out of this hand. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Bark, bark. Okay. So we won't be able to play the Team Britannia back next turn unless we draw specifically an island or a forest. Or a mountain. Did I actually have a mountain in this one? I wonder. Yes, I have a mountain. Okay. So let's go next to combat and attack. Yeah, okay. So we definitely play this in the other botanist now. Pork, pork. And we're lucky that the Boros deck did nothing for 2 turns, so that's nice. Yes, dual-wielding botanists. I got one in each hand. Hmm. So I could fetch a green source with this and... Sorry, a black source with this and play the Sage on one of these. I think I'm just going to see what I draw off these 2 first, though. I don't think I'm going to put a counter. Actually, how likely are they to be playing a flyer next turn? Pump is also nice, but I think we take action and put it in the graveyard. Decline, I want that one. Yeah, I mean they may have a Shrieker, right? Or they may have the Hasty Dragon, the red one, or they might have the white one that does 5 damage to a creature on the ground. So they definitely could have them. It's just I don't have time for that. I need the lands. Rod Curse, okay. Ooh. If they know that's coming, that's actually bad. But what can they really do about it? I can just play the Wildling anyway. I like this card. I think I'm gonna keep it. Oh, it doesn't reveal? Okay. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't reveal because of that. I see. Okay. Decline. Decline. That's true. It only reveals if it's a land. Good. So that's good. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Really appreciate it. So we play this. We end the turn. Okay. Lifelink. I assume they have an ossifying breath or whatever that the white one is. But we're definitely not going to strike while they have that mana open. Oh. think we just want the... All right. Value! Yay! My poor siege, though. Okay. Olivier, I did. I did. That is tragic. I know so many people who love that franchise and want to be able to play it as a Magic set and really want the special treatments of those cards. And for it to be that expensive is just brutal. Yeah, I'm... Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna play around a, okay, they didn't have it. I'm gonna play... The Caustic Exhale would kill this. I would do this, but I'm not gonna Dragon Claw Strike it there for that reason, by the way. That's why I'm doing that. One thing that I do know, though, is that I don't think it's gonna be a limited... Well, the collector boosters, I think, are limited release, but, the expensive part of the play boosters, I think that's not a limited release, and so I think they're gonna be, like, printing that forever, and so the cards are eventually gonna go down enough for people to acquire them. I think the collectors, though, I don't know. I don't know much about the market on those. But that is exorbitant. That is absolutely exorbitant. Why can't we get a green source in our... I had to mulligan last game too. I'm sad about this. Okay. Why can't this be opening? All right. We'll pull the Jeskai Shrine Keeper out here. Sorry, I love you. I might actually hold on. Actually, I think I want that more than the Guardian's so good. But what I can do is use this the next turn, play the Jungle Hollow, use this to fetch a white source, and this comes down sooner. This card is just so good, and this card is so killable early. This comes down to 5 rather than... I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna shuffle up, so hopefully it will come back at some point. Well, LGS will apparently get, like, 2 collector boxes? Jeez. Wow. Only 2? That feels bad for the LGSs. How many does Amazon get? Dragon Fireblade gone. That's nice for us, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna do Jungle Hollow, Sagu, fetch a... Wait, I don't have... Yes, I have 1 white source. Yes, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. So next turn I can play the blue source and play the Teamer Tawny back. Oh, I see they too know how to Tawny the back. I found it! It's like it never left. Okay, I am going to let this forest go, but this could be a mistake, given how expensive the cards are in our hand. I just like it all. +3/+3? I'm blocking here. Eshki. Can I kill it? Oh god, I can kill it, thank goodness. I can even kill it with this, which is interesting. Because it's one ward, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna see whether I really regret ditching that land, and I probably do, but I liked all... maybe I should have ditched the Guardian. That could have been right. Who knows? Everybody knows, but me. Okay, dang it! Alright, fine. A land would have been nice. Okay, so yeah, I do kind of regret that. If I had one more land, I could do both of these. It'd be so sweet. Hey, Jaded! I'm hoping I can surprise them with the Frostcliff, but we are behind on lands now, and I did ditch one, so I am kind of feeling bad about that. What is this? Is this the Flash Dragon? Oh, I hate it. Could be a counterspell. What? All lands? Now I'm scared, chat. Eshki. Eshki's a problem. I just need a land for this. I just need a land for this. Or them not to kill the leopard this turn. Because then I can just play this and, in theory, get there. No. Fudge. Come on, land. Oh, for Pete's sake. Do I suicide in? I don't think so. I just need one. We're at 14 cards here. I just need one. Thank you. All right, this gets countered. Maybe get another one. Okay. No attacks. Ooh, shit. Nice. Okay. Go, turtle. Turtle for the win. Hasty turtle for the win, no less. It's a ninja turtle. You didn't see it coming. Oh god. You just won a match so hard you felt bad. I'm sorry, Jaded. For your opponent. Alright, okay, here we go. Let's go. Whew. Alright. Good evening, Protein! How you doing? Well, we're having fun so far. This is the first one, and I think that was the first game. Might have been the second or third. Don't even know. Just enjoying chat, that's all. We're running 5-color poop, and it's wonderful. I don't have to mulligan this hand. It's not great, but I don't have to mulligan it. Yeah, we've been chatting about that. Go, botanist, go! Fetch me a swamp. Or black source of some kind. No, don't touch it. Jerk. Alright, I'm gonna get my swamp my own way. Yeah, what singles will cost? Exactly. I really feel like they could have afforded not to do that, but... Alright, let's go charge. Then play our teamer, Tawny back. I want my Tawny back, Tawny back, Tawny back, Tawny back. Alright, it's gonna... Oh, it's not gonna get countered. Interesting. Do I need double black for anything? Hello? I don't think so. Oh, hello. Oh my god, and they got a dragon with it? Where? How? I wish I had that kind of luck, honestly. Alright, I guess we land Teval while they're... tapped out. I know, it makes the 600... Yeah, except it seems like a deal, except you have to remember... Yeah, I don't know. It's... I mean, good for you. It's just, that's a bit rough. Okay, I have to think about this. I think the play... is attack with Teval. Alright, well now I'm going to attack with both. Do I also want to attack with the leopard? Probably not. I think we just... yes, just this. Is this one of the only things that can take care of a Rennie, is the question? Do they have an... Oh god, I don't know what they have. I think we just let this go. Do I want a Dragonstorm? Means I can't leopard their thing. If it finds a dragon. I think I still want to do this. Alright, let's hope they don't hit a dragon this turn. Yes! Nice. That's my normal hit off that card. Ooh, hello. 6. 1 white doesn't do anything. I think we Sage and Sarkins for the win. Okay. Whew. Yay. You've never finished a Final Fantasy game. If Avatar ends up that much, you'll cry. Yeah, so that's the thing, is I think it's pricing a lot of the people who are very excited about this this property for important reasons. So I'm not a fan of this being this expensive. I really feel like it's a set that's going to sell really, really well. And I think that I know a lot of expenses go into acquiring the rights and the licensing, you know, for that, and hiring artists. Then they deserve whatever they're paid. But I haven't heard of like any mass movement that pays the artists more on these things or anything like that. So the development team's got to be paid, the artists have to be paid, understood, and the printing process and all the normal things for Magic have to be paid. But I think they could afford, because it's going to sell so well, to pass a little bit less of that onto the consumer, of the licensing fees, etc. I don't know, but I don't know much about it. So again, that's just my instinctive response. Like, I really feel like you want more people to join the game, and this is going to bring a lot of people to the game. So you want to actually make it something that they can actually purchase. So especially if they're so excited about the real cool treatments of those cards that you can only find in collector booster boxes, and if those are $600, oh god, or $7 now. So I don't know. I wish I, like, if they were clearly paying like their artists or their developers or blah more for this, then I would understand. But like, I think it's just the licensing, and I don't know. I feel like this might not be reflective of the real licensing fees, given that Lord of the Rings, which is probably also a very expensive property, didn't cost nearly as much. Like, that's like 300 again what Lord of the Rings collector boosters boxes cost at the time, I think. Or thereabouts. Like, yeah, anyway. What can you do? I can counter the I think we mulligan. This is, I like these, you know, the mana, but like, okay. Okay, we keep this. Put the leopard away. Or do I put an island away? I think I put an island away. Okay, so we do backwater into botanist. Yeah, we know they're gonna, like, print the play boosters forever. Love to be able to pick you up with the snakeskin veil, but since we're not on the play... Not so much. Natural Jessica. Okay. Oh, no blocks. Wow. Okay, that's good for me, I suppose. What am I doing, though, then? Bivouac, hold up snakeskin is too slow, I think. So we just play the leopard and hold up bivouac, and play snake, bivouac, rather, here. Okay. Alright, I like our spot. Oh, I want land now. Now, they may have the bird that gets that back, which will be a little unfortunate, but... Get a Tough Cookie? Tough Cookie's a great card. Did you ever watch Ashley Little play her cookie deck? It's awesome. Now, this is greedy keeping it on top. I could have just gotten a land for this, but... So they can play a second spell and have me, and have this eat here. But I think I'm supposed to block. It's close. But these two colors... Ash Lizzle. Here, another streamer.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Yankity Goo, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, so they traded. Alright, so we go next to combat and attack with a botanist. Please be land. Well, it's tapped. Okay. Okay. I could have snakeskin veiled it. That wouldn't have been bad, but I kind of want to hold those for these. I didn't think they'd block, but that's okay. Another Osseous. Okay. That doesn't take care of this. But a counterspell would. What do I want countered? I think Teval is more valuable to me, but also this is good. It landed. Yeah, it's Golgari. Yeah, yeah. Ashley's cookies deck is so good. Or it was. I don't know if it is anymore, but I really enjoyed watching her play it. So, yeah, if you have any like questions about certain decks, I do have a lot of streamers that I love who play various ones that are amazing. Go, turtle, go. Turtle protect! They were smart. They did that before blocks because they could definitely get blown out. No, it's that. Okay, well, that was... I was worried about that. I was like, this is the one thing that could get me with. I was hoping it was a 2-mana spell so I could do this, but oh well. Alright, hopefully I get to land it next turn. We'll see. But I did consider that. I was like, okay, if it's Riverwalk, that's bad. But if it's like another Osseous and they're planning on blocking here, this is the right line. Alright, so we Teval and hope they don't have a counterspell, but I might actually die here. Because I took that line. Alright. Tigum. Okay. It was a coordinated. Okay. Wait, I countered the wrong one? What did I counter? Oh god, what did I counter? Didn't I counter this? What happened? I definitely countered that. That's the only 2 mana. Oh, it copies. Okay. Oh, but that's good, though. That's good because I gained life. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so I thought I countered the real one and not the one that went into the... what's it? My fault. I thought I countered the one that didn't go into exile. Alright, let's just kill them here then. Real one goes into suspend, copy, resolves. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the real one goes into exile. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Okay, I've got to pay attention more clearly then. Okay, so he resolves first. Tiger resolves. One goes into exile and the other... Oh, okay, I gotcha. I have not had that come up before. Okay. So the real one goes into exile, so I shouldn't have countered the real one. Alright, I'm gonna fetch a red source with the Sagu. Then I'm gonna play Dismal and then the red in case we get one of our teamer. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to Dragon Spray unless I draw a teamer. What's it? Oh, we're gonna need to kill that. Oof, I can't play anything this turn. The game life... So I need to fetch a white source here or a blue source for this. Because the next turn we play Teval, assuming we're still alive. I think it's blue source. Okay, then we play Teval and hope they don't have anything to remove it. And then we play Karakik or this. And hope we're not dead this turn. Alright, or next turn. They could just be wide enough that Teval's not enough. Or that I can't play anything after it. Alright, oh no! They just drew the planes and now they're gonna have containment? So GG's. They could have Rim. They could have Headliner Sack. Is the Equilibrium Adept my biggest problem? Alright, I think we live or die based on this. They could do Headliner plus the, like, do damage equal to the number of creatures you control in white. What if I just played Mono around to kill you? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Keep, how are you? There are many lines here that they could take. So, at the very least, they can go to damage and then sack the stadium headliner to kill the Teval post-combat. That's just on the board. I still don't know that I can win this. Because I probably, if Teval lives, I don't even know if I can play the cards in my hand. Shit. Well, I could go to 1. Alright, well, let's attack with Teval and play the Guardian, I guess. We could attack and keep Blizzard up. That's also a possibility. I kind of like going back to the 7 and keeping this up because it has hexproof. But they might just be disconnected, and that sucks, because I think they were winning this game. Oh, man. That is not how we like to see it. I'm sorry, OP. That looks like a rocking deck, and I'm sad for them. You think so, Watch? I have no idea. It could be. It could be. Maybe I would just chose the exact block. I mean, I think that was the correct block. There wasn't... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Fire Rim was probably it. I don't know. There could have been any number of other things, though, as we said. Like, they could have the, you know, do damage equal to the number of creatures you have in play, and then also sack the dude. They would have played that on attacks, though, rather than after blocks. But yeah, okay, we'll try this. This is a little slow, but we can go Highlands into Wildling Fetch a thing to do this, which will be green? No, blue. Okay. Because we need double blue for the turtle. Oh, wait, then I can't play... I'd have to be red if I did that. Hold on, let me think. I think we do the red for now, because we can still on 5 cast the Teval, I think. Red or green. Do I have anything with double green? I don't think so. Huh. I think I want to play the Tawny back next turn. That's the 5th mana. Undergrowth Leopard is very good here if they have a siege. That siege is scary to me, but I think I want to keep the lands. Make sure I hit this on 5. You got it. Nest Guard, okay. I might destroying a nest guard? That doesn't... I mean, the next play is so good. The Arbiter and so on. Get in for 4. Yeah, I think I'm... This is a little silly. I think it's right, though. I've got ways to spend my mana for a little bit. I mean, obviously I don't have the second blue for this, but... Hmm. Yeah, I think they're likely to kill Teyval here, so I'm really hoping to find a blue source soon. But I think it is the best play, rather than, like, Dragonclaw striking a Sentinel and getting in for 8. If they can't deal with it, we're doing great. If they can... Yee. So we have all our colors. We just need a second blue. Which we have 4, 5 sources still. Wait, why does it think... Oh, okay, no, that's fine. Okay. Oi. The only other double blue card in the deck! Okay. So I assume this is gonna die? God, I wish I could protect it. So if I attack and it's Osseous, it kills this. Alright, we're attacking. No, my leopard! Alright. Alright, we'll play this and then end the turn. I don't think I'm supposed to strike any of those yet. Okay, so we need to find another blue source, or, like, there's a lot of good draws that we can just play. These are the only 2 that we can't. The Bewildering Blizzard and the Storm Shell. Yeah, I don't like our position now. I guess I should have fetched it. I really wanted to play one of these, and I thought... I mean, we have more blue sources than and green sources than any of the other colors, and then we drew, like, the white-black. Like, it was like, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I missed the I love the leopard. Alright, if we draw an island next turn, it'd be really sweet. I'm also, like, the series of unfortunate draws are, like, we got, like, Plain Swamp, and then, like, or, like, something in there, and then, Bewildering Blizzard was the only other double blue. It was like, okay. Well, that's I can't protect with the Snakeskin Veil. Alright, well, it's a card. Maybe it can find me lands. I wish we had one of my favorite dragons. The, uncommon. That destroys artifacts and enchantments when it enters. Or kills something with 3 power or less. God damn it. Alright, charge, dude. Blue source. Oh, bugger. That's not... Alright, well, we lost this entire game to not drawing a second blue source, so that is rough. I'm drawing 2 double blue cards. I am the sad. If they have a pump spell, they win. They have another damage spell, like 2 damage. Okay. Yep. God, that was miserable. That was so miserable. Just 1 blue source that entire game and we're fine. Alright, blue is our secondary color, so... I mean, we could have gotten it via any number of things. So we had another... The 2 Sagus were still in the deck. Obviously, the relic would be there if we had any creatures. We had the encroaching dragon storm. Like, there were so many ways to get it, in addition to the 6 sources that were still in there. But oh man, GG. Sorry, yeah, we couldn't really play that one. We had our only 2 double blue cards in hand, and just couldn't find any of the fixing or stuffs. Oh, thank you. That's a nice follow. And yeah, I mean, GG's. You played it well. Nothing we could do there really. Just we had 2 draw 3 effects in hand and nothing to do. But yeah, hitting either of these, hitting the encroaching, hitting the relic earlier with a creature in play would have been great. Even the devotee would have fixed for it. No, you played great. You played fantastically. Don't put yourself down. So yeah, and then we had the 6 blue sources still in the deck, so it was just a little rough there. We were just sad about our draws, that's all. Yeah, 2 Botanist was really sweet too. It's so nice. I love it. I think the 1/3 that pings when creatures enter the battlefield in red is a better 2-drop, but just in its deck, I guess. Huh. I have 2 pieces of removal. I don't have any of my fixing or my blue sources, so this is another slight risk. But I think we keep it off the 2 pieces of removal and hope we draw into stuffs. Okay, yeah, okay. There's a blue source. Alright, so how do I play... So we now play the Rugged Highlands and gain a life. I don't think killing the Abzan Devotee is correct here, although it does produce multiple pieces. I could put them... I can play the mountain and the forest and still play the Teamer next turn. This isn't a control deck. It's a mid-range. I think I actually like doing this. Because I can play the Teamer next turn, and that might put them off the mana that they need, and it looks like I might be right here. And just draw it again. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch the Rugged Highlands here. Keep the black source for the Dragon's Prey. And then we're gonna do silly things. So I'm gonna play out this here and take advantage of that. to play this with the plus. I'm gonna go find another land. It's gonna be white this time. I know don't have double blue again, but let's hope I can make it work. Alright, now we got double blue. Oh, poor person. Yeah, so I actually did want to think through this turn, though. There's a number of different options. I think I want to keep this in hand as a 6-drop, because we get to do that next turn. So we play out a Plains, and I think actually we're supposed to Dragon Spray that. Even though they're not necessarily off of colors right now, they're definitely off of mana in general, and I just want to push through the damage. So we Dragon Spray that. The next turn, if we really want to, we can play out the Teamer Devotee if we really want to there. That just doesn't do anything right now, except fix things later. And then we haste this in for 6, which I think is going to be game at that point. Alternatively, if they play something that we really have to kill on the ground, sure. But I think that was the play, is play the white source out and actually kill that card. In case they need the white fixing. I think that the only way they come back is if they have like Osseous Exhales in hand with dragons. So I think it was likely that I was supposed to kill that there. Mac and cheese? Interesting. No green source, but we have the Teamer Devotee. We have 1 piece of removal either way. Okay, so let's try this. So we play Mountain and Devotee. Mardu Devotee with a Jeskai start? Okay. I guess we hope they can't kill this unless I draw a green... Oh boy. Devotee. So... I could force them to use whatever trick they have. I have 9 sources of green. If I don't force them to use what trick they have, they might leave up counter magic for my relic. What? Really? Okay, well now I'm confused, but okay, I'll take it. So we play out the relic. And then tap the Devotee for the Twin Maw. Well, just to make myself feel better, I'm gonna do this. Okay, roiling. Good card. Gosh, I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. All right. Okay. Next turn I can play the Guardian if they don't have a counter spell up. But now we at least have a green source outside of the Devotee and Relic. Okay, they're gonna kill the Devotee in theory. Nope. Okay. So do I play around a counterspell? I don't think so. They liked everything they had in their hand more than they liked that. Okay. Getting back what? The dragon hunt. Okay. Oh, fudge. I beat Elspeth! Okay. 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 All right. Phew. Elspeth bidding for the trophy. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. All right, there we go. Frame it, yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. I really loved that. That was, I mean, to beat Elspeth as final card, that's great. So basically, if you weren't watching yesterday, or this morning, I forget when it exactly was, we did an attempt at the, it was Friday night. We did an attempt at the Arena Direct, and we ran into 2 Ugins, and I was like, and scene. So, whew. All right, let's take a picture for posterity. Also, these are often the drafts that I have the editors edit and put up on VODs so that people can actually see. I'll do more of the ones that we lose as well. I just want to make sure that my editors are paid what they're worth, so I have to limit the amount of videos that I do. So I do apologize if people are getting, you know, bored of the trophies. But yeah, sorry about that. All right, so let's go and look at that deck. And click. All right, done. Yeah, we love play boosters, said Ariana sarcastically, with the sarcasm dripping. All right, well, that felt really good after the other day of Magic, so thank you all for that. Let's go. I have a booster box to open. I'm wondering whether I'm going to draft it with my friends. I have a Brothers War booster draft that we actually won as a result of participating in a charity stream. And in honor of Trans Lifeline, which made me really happy. And we also have a couple more boxes coming in honor of Bobby Christine and her fight with cancer. So I'm so excited, and I feel very lucky to have won them, and hopefully we'll get to share the joy of opening them on stream. But I think I don't know what the other booster boxes are going to be, so I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do like and Brothers War was a pretty cool draft set, so trying to figure out whether I'm waiting a little bit more for those so that I figure out which one I want to open on stream and which one I want to save for drafting. Okay, so there's a Sibsig, Corey, Dragonfire Blade, Kishla, Only 40k coins on MTGA and none have fired at your LGS. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're going to saving as much as you can for FF. Okay, got it on MTGA. There's also a Dragonstorm Globe that I could take. I do like Dragonfire Blade. It is fun. And it goes in any deck. And none of these, like, Sipsig's really good, Stalwart's really good, and Kishla's decent, the Globe is really good. But none of these are really putting me in any particular deck. They're not, like, good enough where you're like, I have to go that color, right instantly. So I think I'm going to take the Blade and see what happens. I mean, the other option is the Globe in that case, but I'm going to try the Blade again here. Caustic Exhale, Pack Beast. This goes well with the Veteran Ice Climber. Sipsig is definitely good. Absolutely, but it does commit you to a color. Alright, Caustic, Pack Beast, Ice Climber. I kind of want to do silly things with this, which does make me a little bit, but I think this is really fun. So I just passed a Corey, so that means the red white might be a little bit, yeah. I hate milling opponent with this too. That's not really the usual thing, but yeah, I'm gonna try and have fun. Okay, this puts counters on things. So does this. We could go this for dragons. Try and prioritize the globes and things. If I'd already taken the globe, obviously I would take this. I think we take Sage and try and wheel something. Or I can just take the Dragonstorm and try and pick up the other stuffs. I think I'm gonna try this. Dragon Sniper over Narset's Rebuke. Backwater thing. Yep. Oh, okay. So clearly I should have been in Mardu. Fine. Fine. Well, I can still try and play 5 colors, and that's always fun. I could just take the Caustic Exhale here. Probably is correct, but again, we don't come to play correct here. Alright, Dispelling Exhale really good. Again, I'm gonna try for the 5 colors that I just enjoy, and it just happened to trophy for us last time, so that was super sweet. Sultai Monument, Tawny Back, Bloodfell Caves, but Mardu is very open. Specifically Boros is as such, but we don't have to run this if I don't get the right stuff. Magic where you live is just sort of dying. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I don't know if it's possible to kind of meet up and try to form a play group nearby at a library or something. I don't know. You can ask the library if it's... What is... Okay, fine. I'm moving... Oh, man. Alright, well... I don't want to do this. And I did pass a lot of the stuff in that, so I'm not sure that this is... We'll see what we open in second pack, but, I mean... Oh. Oh no, that's awful, Senshoku. That's really bad. I mean, yeah, I mean... Does show you the impact one really unpleasant person can have. Well, a lot of toxic people. Alright, I did pass like a Pack Beast and a Blob, but I don't think the Teamer is open at all. I really don't want to go this, but I guess it's what we're doing. We'll see. Ick. This is a good removal spell. You have to have the fixing for it. This is a really good 1-drop. Whatever I take, the other one's not coming back. Arg. I didn't want to be in this. And it's not even really good what I have. Oh well. Super filler. Pretty filler. Not the 2-drop I want. Maybe the 2-drop I deserve. Descendant of Storms and Sunset Strike Master are very good. Stalwart and Boltcaster can be good, but I need more Mobilize, or whatever it is. Oh, Lord of the Rings draft there? That's awesome! I hope that fires for you. That sounds great. Lord of the Rings was one of my favorite sets to draft too. It was up there. I really loved that. You. This draft is off the rails. I don't like it, and I don't like what I'm seeing in these packs. Oh well. I'm going to pull these back in just to keep in mind what I have as far as multiple colors. Pack Beast, Duelist, Teamer Monuments. Evolving Wilds. I can't expect the teamer to come back on the last pack. But do I just stick with bad Boros Mardu thing? Duelist is a 2-drop. That's probably the right pick. But, like, I need things. Ooh, I hate it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. What was I supposed to do in this draft? Poise is okay for this deck, but I think I just need this. I'm not really seeing enough of anything here. Signals are just everywhere. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. This is really weird. I'd really not like to play most of these cards. Second Forebear, Embermouth. There's 2 Kramar Initiates we could have had. We could have like red-black, I guess. Uninspiring. Exhale and Underdogs. Let's take the Exhale. I do like the Underdogs just fine, but I kind of need removal. Devotee. Frickin' yikes, dude. Okay. I don't mind one seize opportunity, but I need this 2-drop. Oh, we need so much help. I don't even know if a full pack can do it. Crap on a cracker. God, my blue's bad. There's a current, there's a brigade. I would take the brigade, I think, first here. There's a Bloodfell Caves and these. I'm not too far away from Jeskai. I just don't have the fixing for it. This is so much stronger than anything else, but my deck doesn't support it very well. I'm still taking it because it's the best of the options, I think. But, okay, here's Swiftwater Cliff, Zergos, and Sun Pearl. Those are all 3 good. Now, I have to decide basically now. Kirin isn't great here because you don't have a lot of tokens to sacrifice to draw cards. I'm going to take the Swiftwater. We're going to try for the Jeskai, I think, because the Meringue River region's just too good. Unfortunately, the base is red-white, which is... Iggy. I mean, if I didn't derail, I could just take Vanguard. That's not a bad pick here, but the deck is so awful. Okay, Wingblade, Channels, Rebuke. Evolve. Oh, Riverwheel Sweep, Kishla, Evolving. Okay, hold on. What does Palace get me? Okay, so we definitely take Evolving while it's here, I think. Or the Devotee. I think we have to drop the... I'm gonna take the Devotee because it fixes for the other colors. Oh, Pack Beasts? Oh, wow. Okay. Embermouth here for fixing over the Kingguard, which would go wide, which is nice, but we have nothing to benefit us for going wide. What the... This helps me trigger the original... The Stalwart that I have. It helps me trigger the Devotees. I want the other one. And there's a Tranquil Cove. I think I have to Fleeting Effigy here. I want both of these. Screw it, I'm doing... well, no. Crap! I chose wrong! Alright, fine. Crap. Is Duelist better than Vanguard right now? Do I need Twin Bolt? What the hell is this? This is so weird. I don't know. Oh, man. I was about to re-click on the Corey and it didn't... Ooh. Okay, so I'm definitely supposed to be in Jeskai. Ooh, wait, hold on. No. Bolt Caster over Devotee here. Beer. Okay. Okay, eventually we figured out we're supposed to be in Jeskai, but like from the start I should have... I don't know. I don't know what I should have been. No, not salvaged. This isn't a good deck. Not at all. I think both the Forebears and the Descendant comes out. Like, I think the blue-red is just better than the white. Like, I could splash the Osseous and maybe to make this better and the Stalwart, but like, we're just supposed to be double spelling. And the blue goes better with the double spells, I think. We have 2 devotees to help with this. Then we just have to hope the messengers come after we play our spells. This is so bad. Ugh. I would be more inclined to keep these if I had any benefit to going wide. The only thing I have benefit for is double casting out. You want the veteran in? I don't see the benefit of that as much. We're trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Oof. Oh god, no. No alchemy for me, please. Not after playing that midweek magic thing. Oh, I should ask, is, big guys, so BIGG eyes, as in eyes, 1960, are you here? Because you have a stip draft that we can do, and Jivara has a stip draft. So we can do both of those now if you one or either of those now if you'd like to. I should offer that because I forget who's watching. Give that a second. Okay. Have fun with your coffee. God, do I really have to run this deck? Yes, I do. All right, fine. All right, so we've got 9 sources of red, 7 sources of blue, which is a little light, 2 sources of white, and the Embermouth Sentinel. And then 2 devotees. God, I hate this. I don't know what that draft was all about. Like, I have no idea. I don't think Jeskai felt open in the beginning either. Hi, Timmy. Timmy, how you doing? Kill me quickly. Nine sources of red. Now that we do the crag, I'm not gonna go fetch up a red or white source here. I just put one of you on the If they countered it, I would just get it back with the monastery, I think. Okay. So best draw is probably a land. Untapped for rebuke. That actually sort of counts. Not really, but sort of. If they had blocked and like gone for the pummeler on the hunter, that would have been a slight problem. Hmm. I think that was worth the value. Could be wrong. That card's great. Fleshcrafter. Sniper. This I'll trade for the sniper. Sniper could get ugly if they put lots of counters on it. So could the hunter. Oh god. Hi Genesis, how are you? Mm. Mm. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think we're very dead. Couple of rares that will kill us pretty well. And their deck is very good and lots of synergies going there. Ooh, their deck is very good. Hmm. So I gotta find meringue. Charming. Nope. What can I even put this on? Nothing really. That can block well. This was a 4/4. I can't win this game. So I'm going to admit defeat here. Was it though? Hmm. Yeah, I mean they hit 2 rares, so like that was good for them. And good ones against us in particular. And a lovely deck and good stuffs. Good synergies that they hit as well. All right, we're very devoted, like super devoted. Well, that's fine for us. Kishla's less fine. How did I learn so much devotion? I studied hard. They did find a land. Okay. Our deck is bad. Like, it's just bad. It doesn't match up against anything well. Also, you know, we have a regent that we don't draw, so that's a, you know, a depressing thing. And opponents have it all in our main decking heritage here. So that's the thing. I'm sorry, Toxic. We hit 2 Ugins, if that makes you feel better. Yeah, if you want to talk bad luck, we can compete well. I'm not saying we always win, but we can compete well. Good bad beat poker stories. Nice. That's great. Oh, good. Great draw. Fantastic. Awesome. We do have some occasional good cards in this deck. They're just not showing up. I don't know why I'm still playing this game, honestly, but we'll see. Well, I now have the mana for the Regent if it ever cares to show its face. Other people's rares do show up. Must be nice. Okay. Hopelessly devoted. Let's go. I'm in. I'm sure they have recursion for it, but yeah. Oh, look, a land. Just what I wanted. 7 here. 16 lands in our deck. Yeah, I don't... Meringue is our only out. Nope. Okay, let's go to the next one. Okay. Maybe we can draw the more impactful parts of our deck at some point. Do I have any draw effects besides the meringue? Not really, right? The sweep. The sweep is an effect like that. That would be nice. The feral. Okay, so we do have draw. Okay, let's... I mean, it's a crap deck, but we still have draw effects. You want to do something sensible? King, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Toxic Matthew. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are so kind. Your favorite hat, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna play an island and play a Shock Brigade, I believe. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna play a Shock Brigade. It's more likely to get in this, and this does haste anyway, so we can attack the next turn. Devotee to make the sweep better? Yeah, okay. Gonna punch my... Oh, fresh start. Okay. Ah. Can I play the Omen? Better hope I can play the Omen. Poor Tiger. Look at the poor Tiger. Tiger's having some issues. They still haven't fixed that? That is crazy. Good card. Do I have any 1-drops that I can play? Fleeting Effigy. Okay, so we want to lay out this. Hi, Fluva. That's a lot of land. That's a lot of land. 24 cards left, only 16 lands in the deck, and we have 9? Alright, so... Wolf cat, hello. No, that was one of my main ways to win. Please don't do that. Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Excuse me, kitten. Jesus. Well, that's probably GG. I don't think I'm pushing with the duelists. I think I'm keeping them for other times. There are only 6 lands left and 22 cards. This is Haldir. I've met Scraps. Scraps is adorable. Hey, good boy. I could play out the land in order not to get dragoned, whatever, but like... I don't even know what I'm attacking with this turn, because they probably have a flash dragon. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Is Scraps a stinky? No. No, I mean, not when I met Scraps. I mean, there are some... Scraps is getting older, so maybe that's a little bit of what Amy's referring to, but Scraps is adorable. Oh boy. Sweet pea. Okay, that's something I cycle. How did I find lands? How there are 5 lands left? Okay, fine. Alright, I give up. Very well then. Play a second spell. And turn. He is very snuggly and cuddly. He also knows he gets treats, like, before and after the stream, and sometimes during. Because I don't like that I'm not paying attention to him. Okay. I think we call it quits. Charming. Arwen was actually okay. That went fast and painlessly to some degree. Hopefully we can actually have a better draft this time. Arwen and Awen were a lot more snuggly than he is usually. He's very food motivated. But I love him dearly. And he does like to sit in my lap when I'm at the other computer. Okay, Frontline Rush, Kishla Skimmer. Rediscover the Way. What do you want here, chat? There's nothing like sending me in particular directions. Like, I like Frontline, I like Skimmer, I like Rediscover. Sipsig's fine. But if I were going blue, I'd prefer to take this Kishla. Just because I have fun with that deck a lot. Frontline Rush is one of the things that makes Mardu work well. Slash Boros, sorry. Boros in particular. No, Monument I wouldn't pick for Mardu yet. The Rush is so much better. Pick from the rare, but you play standard, yeah. Cat. I think the fact that there is so much red-white in this means that I should take the skimmer. And be mildly unhappy about it. Yeah, that's about where I am. Okay, if I'd taken the rush, I would take Conqueror here. As it is, I think we take the Wildling. Or the Auroral Procession. I think it's Wildling first, though. Let somebody else, like the two people left, fall. Oh, God. Then we'd take War Effort and be super happy about it. But we're just going to take another skimmer here. Sage is interesting, but yeah, we're just like to let the people down the way fight over the Boros and Mardu. That sounds fun. Okay, so Wayfarer and Agent. I could go Sultai and take the Storm Singer. It's fine. It's not great, but we could also take Death Gorger, which is fun. Ooh, Pummeler and Tawnyback. No, I don't think it's Rhino there. We're in blue. That doesn't synergize with anything we're doing. Take the Pummeler here over the Tawnyback and these lands. Focus Mind, Narset's Rebuke, also interesting. Champion here over Ice Ridge and Strike and Devotee and Cove. Your cat's turning 14 this year? That's amazing. That's wonderful. May there be many more years of good health ahead. Haldir, what are you doing? Why are you stepping on things? Why are you stepping on things? May the 4th be with him, yes. May the 4th be well with all of you. Okay, we got 2 things now that put counters on things. This one too. So I'm gonna take the Stalwart here over the Resolve, although I think you could make a case for the Resolve instead. Nice. Okay, Earthcarver also here. Yeah, he's a large domestic shorthair. That's all he is. He's just a bigger cat. He's not a Maine Coon or anything. Her full name was part of the agreement. He got to name her. What's her name? Bellatrix Fortune Strange. It's just a tradition in my family to be naming our cats after Lord of the Rings characters. At least our black cats. So my first cat was called Miss Kitty. And we had her till she was 19. She passed away when I was 9, I think. And then we went out like almost right away. Like we decided we couldn't live without a cat. It wasn't to replace her. It was just we needed a cat in our lives. So we went to the shelter and got a little tabby, red patch tabby, Mom and my brother named her together. It was really funny. My mom wanted Tila and my brother wanted Comet. My mom wanted Tila after the comics, and my brother wanted Comet because she had kind of like a red spot resembling a comet on her forehead, and so they named her. So she was TC forever. And then hey Vinny, greetings. And then we wanted to get her a friend because we wanted her to be able to play and socialize and do stuff like that. So we went back to the shelter and we got a black cat. And as we're on the way home, my mom chortles to herself a little bit. And she's like, wouldn't it be funny if we named him Gandalf the White? Sorry, Gandalf the Black, because he's black, and Gandalf goes from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White, and wouldn't it be funny if this is Gandalf the Black? And so he became Gandalf, and then I started naming all my cats after Lord of the Rings when they were with black cats, because I went to the shelter and I was like, which kittens are you having the hardest time finding homes for? And they said these two little black babies. So it would have been funnier if again all the white, right? May the fourth be with you. And so the two little black girls I took home, and they were Arwen and Eowyn. And then in the interim, I had a rescue that I named Theoden. And he was such a sweetheart. But he passed away of kidney disease. So, oh yeah. And then, yeah. It was a good time. Your roommate's allergic if you love seeing your partner has 2 cats. Nice! Volunteering at shelters against you. That's the problem, is if I volunteered at shelters, I would be, I would be going home with all the cats. It's just the way it would work. I don't have to run this. I could run the rebuke instead if we end up being teamer. Rhino! You found it! The rhino's back! But yeah, I love kitties. They're awesome. I love dogs too. I love horses. I love almost all pets. Ooh, interesting. I think we take the Prowler here, but that Siege is actually nice, as we've seen. Yeah, we're gonna take the Prowler. Okay, now we're gonna take Teyval and run it back. It's a Dragon Claw strike that I can't take, and a Prey. Okay. Alright. Could even run the Outrider if I really decide, but I don't think so. The cats and birds the most. Could not handle the upkeep. Yeah, settle for being an uncle. I'm settling for being an aunt to my my little nephew in person. Like and I give him back whenever he's doing things that his parents can handle. Yeah, he's generally awesome. Okay, there's a dragon in the Vanguard. I think we take the Vanguard here. I would love it if this Envoy wheeled. I really like this dragon too. But let's just go wild. Alright. I would also like to find some, you know, fixing, of course. We've got the Wildling so far. The Wayfarers can find lands, but not necessarily fix. But I've been watching some like parrot videos, various like there's this one Augie, the Quaker parrot, that loves to dance to the song Bacon Pancakes. And I can't watch it and be anything but happy. It's so adorable. Okay, so this has everything I want. I really want the Sage of the Fang. I want the Piercing Exhale. I want the Thornwood Falls or the Bivouac. Probably the Thornwood Falls, just because this doesn't provide the other color that I really want. I also want the Wildling. I think I'm supposed to take the Sage and build off that. I like the others, but I think I'm supposed to take this. Because it does everything our deck wants to do, and it stops things early, and I don't actually have that much early stuff. Okay, I could take Roamers. Could take Team Tawny back. I'm going to take the Dragon here. we can tap things down. A little bit of interaction. Like, I don't have to run this, so we can save the, like, wilding for the only, like, if the only thing is splashing is the Teval, that's fine. But this is so important, I think, for everything our deck wants to do. Huh. Do I want to splash white? I don't think I can afford to. Crap. I don't think the blue we can get rid of. I don't think that's... I mean, this is a great card, and it does have a very high win rate. I think I'm supposed to take Sarkhan's Resolve or Right of Renewal, and I think it's Right of Renewal because we do so much milling with the Wayfarer. And the Prowler. I'm not hugely a fan of this, but I think it was the best of our options there. All right, Jungle Hollow is a nice pickup. I like Earth Carver, and I love this card with these. Wait, so if I really am just splashing for the blast, we have a couple other I want this too badly, I think. And again, like, if I just don't run this, we can splash for this pretty easily already. So I think not taking Whisper there would be wrong. What? I hate everything. I should have taken the Abzan Rare and just run 4 colors. I should have. And Baitor I probably shouldn't have taken. I should have just taken the other champion or something, but we're doing the thing. Wait, do I want Scoured Barrens or the Roamer's Routine? I think we want the Roamer's Routine because it comes back under the Kishlas. And I'm not even sure I'm running the Baitor yet. But I do kind of wish I had spec'd on that other one. It would be wrong, but I still wish I had because it would be more fun. Rhino isn't that much of a sign, though, and Abzan is so weak. White wasn't open either. Oh, never mind. Okay. Glad we got these roamers routines. 5 color dragons? Ooh, Caustic Exhale, Detainment, Kintry Severance, Thornwood Falls. We're gonna take an Opulent Palace here. Another Pummeler and a Swiftwater. We're gonna take the Swiftwater. Although another Pummeler would be good. Mardu Monument, Dismal Backwater, Evolving Wilds. Feral Deathgorger, Vanguard, number 2. think it's Evolving Wilds. But it's a little close. We could have had 2 of these in the bait. There is a Dragon Claw Strike. None of this is right. Don't do this. Just don't. Yes, this is definitely the fun and not the correct choice at all. Could have had 2 of them. Could have been contender. Wayfarer and Highlands. I think it's a Wayfarer. We might run a couple extra cards just because we are milling ourselves to death here. Oh, wow. Other Sultai devotee, huh? Okay. I think I take the land there. If there were other really good 2-drops, I would have moved into that to go into the, like, if Abzan was just that open, with other good 2-drops. But these are just so good with what we have. And good in general. Really don't want to run this, but I think I have to. We will see. Yeah, if I had... I mean, maybe now I have enough 2-drops that I should run the black instead as a base. Splash the red. And the blue. Like, if there had been any notable black 2-drops, I would have considered it. But I think synergy is just too high with the blue. We have some really good stuff for the Stalwart, but... alright. don't think I should get greedy with this. This one's... I think Beta's okay to get greedy with. I think this one's too greedy. Let me think. I just don't want to mill out. So, um, I don't know. I didn't get anything that deals with enchantments either. That's a little bit rough too. Oh, I'm not worried about going the 41. What I'm worried about is whether I'm supposed to be running this stupid card. Just because we put so many counters on things now. And like trying to like maybe let the Baitor go and run like these two or something just to keep those synergies high. But I think we try this. pretend that we're gonna get there off the mana there. So this is 10 sources of green, 4 sources of red, including 1 basic, because we do want that. We absolutely, this is our best card. 4 sources of black, 6 sources of blue, 3 sources of white. I think we actually cut this and play another blue source so we can make sure that we get that early. The green is the main thing. So we have 1 plains, 1 swamp, 1 mountain. That should do it for the basics. We do mill a lot with these wayfarers. That is the worry. That we would like mill ourselves out, but I don't think running more cards is right here for now. I'm running 18 lands. But with all this fetch, maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Whatever. Let's try it. All right. Soup, here we go. Auroral synergizes with the other stuff. We mill a lot, so it's actually good enough here. That's a mulligan. All right. This is slow, and I hate it. Oh, made it better. A little bit. Hello. Anafenza. Bugger. All right. Whew. How do I deal with Anafenza? I actually don't have removal for that, do I? Knockout maneuver if it's not too big yet. Oh, kill something. Okay. Got it. Awkward. Very awkward. I was hoping to draw a land. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Okay. Was hoping to draw a land. That would be cool. All right. Everything rests on you, Wayfarer. The assault. Okay. My baby. Hmm. Well, they have it all. Not much to be done. Yeah, they have the nuts draw. That's not something I can beat here with this draw. Didn't find that land for a little bit too long. All right. Concede. All right, let's see if we can draw a little bit better, but also have our opponents not quadrise not quite as well. All right, here we go. Morning. Okay, let's try it. Well, I would have liked that skimmer. But oh well. Mm-hmm. Actually, we do want to protect it for one turn until we can get value out of it. So basically, next turn we can play it and play the Evolving Wilds, which is pretty cool. Looks like they might have the enchantment destruction. Oh, they're gonna return. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they did have it. We do have 2 ways to recur it, though, so that is nice. And we did get 2 dragons off of it. There's one way. Sure. Okay. I am sorry, OP. That is gross. Why not attack with a 2/2 first? Because I can get him for 5. So if I attack with the 2/2 first, that's my attack phase, right? And I can, I can get in for bigger later. It's still fine. Better attack phase like this, I think. Based on whatever spell they had in their hand. I could also play the other 2/2 out post, so it's just, I don't need to attack with that. I don't know what the card they have in their hand is, but I don't think it's worth, like, attacking with all the dragons and then having them have a free attack back somehow if this doesn't work out. Okay. Fetch a blue source, play the skimmer on 2. Then hope it survives so I can play the Wayfarer after that. Are you gonna whiff, you jerk? Let's see. Nope. Yay. Ooh, extra value. No! Stop it! Well, at least I got something out of it. If we could, draw some good cards now, that'd be cool. Instead of just land. That'd be great. Mmm. Mmm. Come on, deck. Okay, that's something. Alright, I don't like my position still, because we don't have enough value, and they haven't had to use any removal, so I'm sure this is... yeah. Well, actually, that can block. That's really good. Perfectly happy with that. Not happy with that. Need to kill that. Jesus, that's 3 rares in a row here. And I'm just getting lands. Okay. Alright, well, that's probably game. Oh, man. Okay. Stop! You're just playing mono rares. Not okay. This is the 4th rare you've played in a row. Yeah. I hate this. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. I can't compete with like 1, 2, 3, 4 rares in a row. I can't. I mean, I can try, but like I can't really. All right, so Baitor, and then I can't play anything else. I mean, I can play a Roamer's Routine, but not the Vanguard. I'm gonna draw a card at the end of the turn. So I guess we Bloodfell Caves just to gain a life. Play the Roamer. What can I draw as an instant speed thing? Snakeskin Veil is it? That's not gonna help me enough, I don't think. What's in the deck? God, there are only 5 lands left. Oh god. All right, yeah, well that's not something I can deal with. All right, so I'm probably dead this turn. But I have a chance next turn because we have the knockout maneuver. It's sorcery, so it wouldn't have mattered there, just in case you were wondering. How did I draw a land there? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me how I drew a land there. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, well. Hi, Floof. What are you doing? Yeah, we're very dead. It's just we just drew too many lands. I don't understand, but oh well. And then, of course, the 4 rares in a row there were pretty rough. And the double synchronized charge twice, so that's cool. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hell dear, stop eating the cable. Okay, I just lose here. There's nothing to be done. We were just drawing too many lands, and they drew the 4 rares in a row, and I'm sad, but there we are. After the previous game, it's fair. Still in our deck of the Assault, the Revival, the Sagu, the Lacid, the Auroral Procession, the other things. Things and stuffs and things. That is one thing we don't really have, is a lot of interaction, of course. That's part of the charm of this deck, sadly, is that we actually don't have, you know, besides the knockout maneuver, it's not much removal at all, if any. It was a slightly weird draft. So I can't block the Sinkhole unless it's with Baitor, and I can't double block it to do enough. So, they have 4 cards in hand. I think we just concede this one. I might as well take one more turn. But even there's no card in right here that will save me. Yeah. It's not the bird and the fly. It's also the warden and the siege and the heirloom. Alright, so let's go this. This kills all of my own things and just this of theirs, so there's really nothing to be done. Well, they don't have trample this turn. Interesting. No, but they attack and it's 1 damage, so I can't do anything. Well, okay, let's... Well, that's 3 lethal threats. Okay. Yeah, we just drew, like, literally all of our lands almost, which was pretty crazy. But there we go. Before we drew anything really of use. But the four rares on the other side were the ones we couldn't deal with. That's just too much. Too much. Too big before we could do stuffs. Okay. Okay, let's go. That is not a turn 1 sees. If this was my play, I should actually have left up the green source. And played out a green source and kept the snakeskin veil up, I think. That didn't pause. We have enough threats that I think getting rid of the sniper and working through the Death Touchers is good. Okay. I'm waiting until I can pay at least the 2 for the assault. I was gonna play 1 land out this turn, and then the next turn I was still gonna have 2 lands in reserve. But I think it was fine to just pressure with what we had on the board there and not give them the use of their mana that turn, I think, for countering. The trawlers would trigger when I delved, yeah. No green. Oh god. What if I draw a green? It's so good. No, mulligan. Okay, we keep this. We put a green source away. Because we have a green, which is nice. Opulent Palace, more important right now. Oh, that's gotta die before I play certain things. If I make both of these, I just need to last is the main thing. Alright, that's a start. Me too! Oh, never mind. I don't think I want to mill while I don't have a... Yeah, no, decline. Well, I don't have a recursion spell in hand. If they counter this, I still get value out of the graveyard from it, so there is that. Kishla, okay. Joke's on you, I can pay for the counter. And I'm going to be able to pay for the counter for some time. Oh boy. Alright, too many lands. Alright, Dragon's Prey, fine. At least I got some bit of value out of it. Okay. Kishla then? It's an instant, so we do it at the end of their turn. Do I thin my deck? No, I think we just play out a land there. Okay. Oh, they do have a dragon. Oh, geez. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I will play out about Bloodfell Caves then. Alright. What the hell are your draws? That was... that was a top deck. That was also a top deck. Fine. No, don't tap me weirdly, though. Hmm. Do you think they have a counterspell in hand? That they top decked a counterspell? I think they top decked a fucking counterspell. You fucking... Ugh. You jerk. Okay, now I'm pissed. Because I can't get that back anymore. But we do have other bombs, so let's hope we can get there with those. Couldn't you have hit a land? Like, one... Like, this is the most stupid thing I've seen in a while. How many lands do I have? Just one? How? How is this? Couldn't you draw a... What the... This is so miserable. This is so bad. Unbelievable. And I'm just getting lands. Like, that's what I've got. Is lands. This is so stupid. Like, they top decked Dragon's Prey Dispelling into another Bloom Vine. That is the stupidest thing I've seen in so long. You can't be serious. Oh, I fucking hate you so much right now. Like, I hate this opponent. Legit hate this opponent. Yeah, okay. You ruined my perfectly good fucking deck. They had 7 lands that whole time. And they just top decked win after win after win, and I was just... Oh, that made me so angry. That made me so angry. Why didn't they play the Bloom Vine out? At that turn, that was so weird. They just kept it in hand as though they knew we had the recursion for the... I don't know. Anyway. Sad but true. That happens. I'm really sad, though, because I really liked that deck. Even though it didn't have a lot of interaction, it was pretty good. But, nothing we can do against the opponent's draws there. The previous one with the 4 rares in a row, and then that one. Do I want to try this out? Could just take a globe. Oh, that made me so angry. Sorry, that's like... Come on. Strike Master is good, but, I haven't ever gotten to play this card yet. I think I'm gonna take it here and try it. And immediately regret my life. What? These are both really good, and there's a Molten Exhale. I should just take the Molten Exhale, right? Don't go into the black. But this is pick 3, and if Marty's really open... whatever. There was a Containment, too. Or Detainment, or whatever it is. Oh, I'm so angry about that deck. That was so brutal. Are you kidding me? Well, perfect top decks every time. Oh, for 4 turns. That made me so sad. Alright, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like... One of the cards I like best here, obviously, is the Pummeler, and there's also the Teamer. These are fine, but not exciting. Bearer is a fine card, but more for Boros than Jeskai. Meh. Should have just taken the globe. Should have just taken the globe. I mean, I'm still just upset about that last one. Um... Argle Bloggle. I'm really, really upset about that last one. I'm sorry, One Night Stand. I'm very sorry. Alright, Jessica's not open because Boros is probably what's not open. So we're moving into Sultai for now. Figuring out what to do. Ba-doo-boo. Ba-doo-boo-boo. Eh... I don't even know what else was in that pack. I probably should have looked. The one time I had this card, I didn't draw it. So I'm excited to get to play with it if possible. I like all these three at the bottom. I wouldn't mind a strategic or a technique. That's a little iffy. It really doesn't want to come down on 3. Just because we would rather be base... I mean, I suppose we could be base blue-black, but we'd rather be base green-black, I think, for this deck. But we could treat it more like a 6-drop. You had 14 versus opponent 6 is yeah, I mean, like, I mean, we were ramping, of course, and that's part of why we had so few, but, like, if they just hit one more land instead of hitting the perfect spell every time. What do we, so we did a couple good top decks there, too, but, like, not like they were. I am sad. I just wanted to play that deck more. I like rebuff. I like leopard. I think I'm going to take the rebuff here. Are you disconnected? No, now we get the Jessica. All right. So yeah, I do think we treat this as like a later game card. Sniper, okay. There is also a corroding that I'm not a huge fan of that one. Another leopard, but we'll take the sniper, of course. Durger. Or kin tree. I think we take the kin tree. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of that, but I think we take the kin tree here. Just to, again, we want to be able to play this early. Sargon's Resolve here over aggressive negotiations. And uncommon for Vault Progress, I think, over those. Okay, Awaken the Honored Dead is great. There's also a Lion Wait there and a Dragonstorm Globe. That's the second Narset. But we are nowhere near that, so we are passing 2 Narsets. The lady herself. Okay, so I can take a Piercing Exhale here or a Tuned Hunter or Thornwood Falls. I think we're going to take the Attuned Hunter for now. Target card from a graveyard to my hand. Yeah, I want that because we might will the Wrath or something. Devotee wouldn't be bad here either. Okay, Stormbrood, Exhale number 2, Goldkeeper, Champion. I think we want this... Oh, that Exhale number 2 is really tempting. How many creatures do I have? 13. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Goldkeeper. Well, that's a late Zergo. Alright, Encroaching Dragonstorm here. Okay, that's the second Caustic Exhale that I want. Okay, there is a Dismal Backwater, but who needs to cast their spells? I really need these is the thing, because I really don't have a lot of early drops on the, you know, the 3 slot is fine, but the 1 and 2 is just really low. So I really need the early interaction with the exiles and the rebuff, I think. I mean, if I don't get the blue until a little bit later, I think that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Because again, this can be cast on 4 without the blue. And then, yeah. Ooh, Successor. Triangle Code doesn't do anything for me. Agent of Codus is an interesting thing. But again, I'm trying to prioritize the black. I do like the Synchronized Charge. Do I have to run a Blood Flies? Ew. White, black, red. Is there anything I need from that? No. Okay, I don't actually want any of this. Free Mythic. Earth Carver's actually a good pickup. That's actually a good pickup. Okay. The Earth Carver's actually fine here. Alright, so I don't have any fixing, be like real good fixing, but like I said, we're not as committed to the blue overall, so that's not the worst. Because we don't have to run this early, that's fine now that we got a few other things. So we're going to use these to draw cards more than the focus, so that's going to go away. I don't know about the Kishla. It's possible I could do Auroral versus Kishla there. I'm not sure. I think I'd rather return some creatures here sometimes. All right, so we're using these to draw on like turn 3. Let me see about this. I don't know about the worthy cost. There are a few cards that I was hoping would wheel that did not. This is a maybe. That's a maybe. Yeah, we still have a little bit of a commitment to blue there, so that's a little bit interesting, but we have a Dragonstorm. We have an Inoc Wayfarer. We have these 2 lands. I think rather than the resolve, I want Procession or rebuff. Probably Procession. Okay. I do like being able to sacrifice like the Revenant, the Gold Keeper, and the Pummeler in order to be able to get the value of them coming out of the graveyard, right? With the worthy cost, but I think we might let the worthy cost go. In exchange for like the rebuff. I'm not sure. No, because I'm trying to cut down the blue. I have the Auroral Procession for it instead of that. And the Auroral can bring back anything. So if what I need is not an instant or sorcery, then I can bring anything back with the Auroral. Not that I don't love this card. Like, these two cards I really liked, and they were in the deck for a long time. It's just, I think I have to privilege the black so that I can get the most out of the early drops here. Because these are going to hopefully draw me into more cards and do stuff, so... I'm just still wondering whether the worthy cost should be pulled out for, like, Sarkhan's Resolve. Because we have Trample. Kind of like that better. Alright, let's try one of this. Uh-oh. Can I get to turn 4 with playing nothing? On the draw? Okay. Okay. Jerk of a deck. Alright. This sucks. I don't know why they attacked with that when the next turn they were going to get trample and all the things, but I'm sure I'm about to find out. I would like to stop drawing lands now. Oh boy. Was a good draw for us. Oh, fuck. Really? That's the only time I've ever seen that actually work for somebody. Sucks for me. If you could stop playing rares, that'd be cool. You've already played 4. You don't need to do any more than that. Damn. Hmm. Okay. Wrath. All right. Why do opponents all have like 4 rares that they draw early? We got 1. We got the Awaken the Honored Dead. Eventually we drew the Revenant. But we actually only have 1 more total, which is the Mythic Death Begets Life. And they're just like casually like on 4 rares for half their deck. Ugh. I'm sad. Alright. Let's go. No black sources in our 8 black source deck. I'm gonna keep it because I can play this on 3 and hopefully I can play the Dragonstorm to find us stuff on 4. And maybe we draw a swamp at some point. Jesus. Nope. I think we're dead. This is so awkward. No, they can just put this on this and give it trample. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to leave open for a counterspell. I think I have to try for the -3 on attacks. I'm not dead yet. I am not dead yet. If I played this out and they had to like punch with +1/+1 counter, I would lose. Oh, come on! Okay. I think I need another black source for Pete's sake. Do I just draw another card? I want to exile their graveyard, so I want to be able to play the Death Gorger, but Jesus. So if they have the counterspell, then playing this is bad. What I can do... is try to play this and the Lion Wait. If they give it +1, I can still block with the Attuned. Okay, well, I'm not dead yet, but I'm close. Hi, cat. I do have 3 rares now, which is really nice. I just hope I get to play the rest of them. We'll see. Excuse me. Yes, yes, I love you. I love you. Oh, bugger. Fuck that. Alright, need the land for the death begets life. That's the main thing, I think, here. There we go. Alright, I'm not drawing as many cards, but I might have gotten in an extra damage there. So I don't have to attack there. I could draw extra cards. But there was a chance they just wouldn't block the 1/1, honestly. I'm a little surprised they did. And by a little, I mean a lot. Like, really surprised they blocked there. That speaks of a little bit of weirdness. So I didn't take the heritage reclamation. I could have, but I think the sunset's worse for me. And Eshki, if they get it back, is so bad for me. But I could absolutely have tried for that. They can get my Carsey Revenant. That does suck, but they'd have to use Auroral Procession to do that, and then they wouldn't be getting back the messenger. Oh, come on! This sucks. Okay. All right. 6 more lands. Four more. Wait, what? Oh, were there non-basics? No, what? Why did it tell me there were 6 more lands? That's weird. Oh well. Alright, I need to draw non-lands, and so hopefully that thins it out. Oh, I think it says Death Begets Life is still in my deck, which means that Untapped is messing up. That's annoying. Seriously? That's my draw? There's so many good things. That's my draw? Excuse me, cat. Stop! Hey. Alright, I don't know. Untapped is broken, so it's telling me that things are in my deck that are not in my deck. Remaining. Including it was doing 3 lands. Okay, so that's... I need to not rely on that. Yeah, this is unfortunate. We just needed to draw something. They're at 8 lands, and we are at, we are a lot further in the deck, obviously. But we probably should be actually getting cards here. But unfortunately, we're not. And I don't actually know what's still in my deck because I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if Pummeler's still in there. I assume it is. But I'm not absolutely certain. I only have 5 cards left. I'm not sure I can close out this game. You're kidding me. Wait, how did you even draw that? You... I can't. I can't, chat. I cannot. I think I need to stop now. This is misery. Oh, come on. You... Just take extra... Oh, okay. Anyway, so... Yeah. They did draw an extra card each turn. That does happen. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But the problem there was the block. That was so weird. Okay. All right, let's try the last one. Oh, yeah, that was a brutal card. If we just drawn anything other than lands for a while there, like, that would have been fine. But then since we weren't, we had a lot of things that have reach and do +1 counters, etc. But since we weren't, they kept getting to draw an extra card per turn and hit us. We should have been able to interrupt that combo by having something in the... Yeah, oh well. All right, we do have more green, so... but I'm gonna rely on the caustic and the draw here. Why have I faced that like 5 times tonight? What the... I give up. I can't even get my colors. My blue is my splash. There are only 3 more blue sources in the deck. But I can't get green. Alright. But opponents can fight... Oh, blech. Grump. Grr, arg. Oh well. Alright, I got a thing. Let's see, what are we doing here? We are doing the attuned, because that's our best and only real play. The question next turn will be whether to play out the Goldkeeper or play the attuned and keep up the caustic with the Goldkeeper in hand to cheapen. Well, it's out of range of the caustic now. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Alright, we have to hope that they don't have a spell to do stuff, so I think. So we have to go for the caustic line and like double block or something. I don't know. I don't know how we win this now. That hurt heirloom was so brutal. We may get a reprieve if they don't attack this turn. Essence Anchor, okay. Heard Heirloom is very painful to play against on the draw. I just needed them not to be able to, move something from the graveyard that turn, and then we could, I think, be okay. We still have a chance here. It's just very quickly dwindling. This sucks. So I can prevent them from drawing a card this turn and getting the attack in. That is something I could do. Alternatively, I can kill my own thing in response, which I think is the correct play. Because it makes my crackback really good. Gets them out of range of the Dragon Brood's relic. All right. I still don't like my shot, but, my chances, but I think this was the best line. I don't even know what my best draw is. Probably Salt Road Skirmish, but... eh. Is this the same guy we played against? They had Heirloom and, like, the Monastery Messenger sort of thing going. Is this the same opponent? Were they 5 color? Oh, I can't remember. No? Okay, good. Alright, alright. So, what am I doing? Yeah, I guess the Salt Road is good. Awaken the Undead's okay. That's not what I wanted. But maybe it's what I deserve. Aw. It's a pity those are all artifacts, because the death does not take care of them. So they think it's an essence anchor here. I think I need them to crack the relic before I do the death, but that's an interesting one. Why would they do that when the relic can take care of it? That's interesting. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, this game is miserable tonight. This game is fucking miserable tonight. Alrighty then. Paranation gotten back with Monastery Mentor. I hate this. This is, of course, by the way, the deck that has 2 Feral Death Gorgers to take things out of their graveyard, but we just can't find them. Alright. Too bad. They have an unbeatable combination. Are you an enchantment? No. Alright, I don't think I can win. There's no way. I thought we did an okay job, but we were on the back foot to start, and we hit a few too many bumps and rares early. Including Paranation that's in their hand. Why don't I see the Paranation, by the way? It's weird. Like, don't we know they have that in their hand? Yeah, they've outdrawn us, but they've gotten 7 lands to our whatever the hell this is. I can't win. Oh well. Did they shuffle it away? I don't know. I don't think so. No, they must still have it. Like, it just might not be showing. Because they're looking through their graveyard for it, I think. Yeah. But I should see that. But it doesn't matter. We're very dead. I am sad. We've not had great luck tonight. Alright. Double Parination. Oh. Okay, not great magic today. I'm sorry. I thought some of our decks were really fun and actually pretty good, some of them. This one I thought was pretty good. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get there on any of the games. From our opponents also having good decks and playing them well, but drawing a little bit better. And actually having more rares earlier, I think. I think that's one of the big differences in the big 5-color decks is who has more rares faster and bigger bombs. But we got to see some cool combos, so there's that. Yeah. Let me see if I have... So I think I have a code to give away, actually, from Serpens. I think it's a single pack. So Serpens thinks it's a single pack of Neo. So let me set that up. Because everybody wants a Neo pack.
Hello there.
Let's go. Okay. It could be. It could be something else. But judging by where Serpents found it, they said it's probably a pack of Neo. So, okay. Yeah, interesting gameplay, definitely. Hopefully it was enjoyable to you, despite the fact that we were losing, like, all the time there. I don't think we made too many errors, obviously, in the play. There were a few really hard decisions and lines that may or may not have been correct, obviously. Alright, so... that giveaway is up. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code right after the stream ends and get you that pack. Probably Neo. Here we go. So exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Here's the giveaway, as you can see. I'm gonna go get a drink of water really fast and then I'll come back and we'll see how this goes. Okay. So, if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, just assume that I wasn't able to reach you for whatever reason, and message me on Twitch, Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, all the things. Just message me there and I'll try and get you this code. But the most likely place to like message me really quickly is Discord. Here's the Discord link. And here's YouTube if you want to see, you know, the previous games. We had some cool decks. Opponents had cool things as well. And you can also see edited drafts there and events where we win money and don't win money, or win boxes and don't win boxes. So there's some really cool stuff up there, as well as box openings and neat stuff. So, and the VODs are always there and free. So if you enjoy it, consider subscribing. It's free and it helps the channel. And eventually I will monetize it via the ads once I get to the 1,000 subscribers, and then we will have more videos, more better. And then we'll go from there. So if it is not to your liking, I do apologize, and thanks so much for checking it out anyway. I really appreciate it. And come hang out here. Watch me lose. More than I ever have in the past. So maybe I just don't understand the format very well or something like that. But I feel like 2 Ugins kind of explains most of it. Yeah. We do have a few trophies that are up there. I'm gonna also add some more. There's some more coming up, so that is sweet. And then I have to figure out what to do with this. Yeah, there might be another giveaway in the future that's good stuff. So, all right. So, has everyone entered who would like to? Let me know. We'll give it until the 5 and then go from there. 2 of the 4/5 drag. Yeah, but the top decks. Oh god, we could have beaten the 2 4/5 dragons, but they had the dispelling exactly when we played the enchantment. They had top decked it that turn because they went Dragon's Prey, dispelling Dragon's Play, dispelling Dragon's Play. And it was just like, god damn. Just draw a land for once. I think if they had at any point during that, we probably win, but such are the breaks. Hopefully we learn from our mistakes, etc. And sometimes, even if you play as well as you can, given what you have, you don't win in this game, and that is not something you it's something that is a nice lesson to learn to not get upset about. I still get upset about it, but I get over it quickly, so that's good. So don't feel bad about getting upset about it first, but don't let it bring you down too hard. Okay, so we will close this giveaway and draw a winner. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw a winner. M11 and 57197. I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry, Surfer Agent. You will be in the next one. I'm so sorry. I closed it at that point. My bad. We will have to get you for the next one. I'm so sorry. Congratulations, M11. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. If it's supposed to be like lead speak or something, I do apologize. But congratulations, this is really cool. I will message you. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, and I will message you that code almost immediately. So let us go and but yeah, I do apologize, Surfer Agent, just right after the buzzer. I am sorry, but there will be more giveaways coming up, so hopefully you will enjoy those. So let's go see whom we wish to raid. Let's go and see that. Looks like Croakies is on that I recognize currently. Yeah, basically it's Croakies. I don't recognize the others, but if you have like real recommendations otherwise, yeah, you're so welcome. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you so much, Surfer. I always hate. I was trying to leave it going for as long as possible, and then like and I always hate missing somebody. I'm sorry. But yeah, okay. So let's go Croakies, and who's doing qualifier weekend prep. So that looks interesting, and see how it goes. All right. So, let me clip that to good raid. Here we go. Big Guano! Nice to see you. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. Croakies. Okay, we're gonna start that raid. And I'll be back on most likely later on. After I've had some sleep. Sleep is good. All right, so I hope you all have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And you're all amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We did have some fun. I think we got a trophy. I forget. Yeah, we did get a trophy. And then the rest of it was kind of miserable. But I did have really fun decks, and I was really happy to play them. I just wanted to play them more. That's all. But opponents crushed our dreams, and sometimes you crush, and sometimes you are crushed. This is the way of things. In Magic, so we'll see whether we can be more crushing next time and have more fun. So, all right, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful time with Croakies and a really good time in general. We did receive some good news in the world today, so that's, well, yesterday, so that's really nice. Anyway, all right, talk to you soon. Have so much fun. Cheerios. Love you all. Mwah.